entertain football, we can virtually guarantee... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Do they mean business on this occasion? Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Milinkovic-Savic. And easily intercepted. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
And space to cross it. Good-looking move. Mitrovic. Now with Mitrovic. Blocked it brilliantly. Malcolm. It might be. Another block. And he clears the danger. Alexander Mitrovic. Wuji. Joao Teixeira. Amadou. And a lot to like about this attack. And Koulibaly thwarting them. Salem Al-Dossari. And that's an important intervention. Wilson Manafa. Amadou. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? And they have possession again. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Malcolm.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. He fancies it. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Played over. Not all that convincing defensively. And so it is, the first half story has... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Wuji. Here's Manafa. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And they need to get tighter here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Malcolm. No way through. He's in control of the situation. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Alexander Mitrovic. Joao Cancelo. Incisive pass. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looks so promising. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this backline in the second half.
Amadou. Wu Ji. Well, attacking possibilities. But timely defending when it mattered. Lodi. On to Mitrovic. Superb stop. So making the substitution now. Can someone get on the end of this? That was going in. Lee. He continues his run. That's not a bad ball. Did well to clear it away. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. It did look on for them, but not to be. Milinkovic-Savic. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Milinkovic-Savic. Teammate and support. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, they still have designs on the win. Mitrovic. Oh, surely. And what a chance to end the stalemate.
Well, what an opportunity to probably win the game, Derek. That's a big miss.
Amadou. Firing it in. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Nasser Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. And what a magical save it was! A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Well, not cleared away completely. Can he play it in? And a useful cross. Attending to his defensive chores. And there the move ends for now. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, this should be interesting.
It's got to be! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played in by Brozovic. Good clearance. Ronaldo! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Won-sang. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And just wide with the header. Mane. Al-Khaibari. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Al-Khaibari. And teammates around him. Incisive pass. It might be the moment for Ronaldo. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. The referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Or can they prize them open now? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Kang. Now can they make something happen? A really good pass. And teammates to play it to. He must finish! A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Excellent defending. A decisive clearance it was. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Could be threatening. Opportunity. Crucial piece of defending. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Darian Bojanic. Good looking move. It needs an accurate cross. Firing it in. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Who can they pick out? And making sure it wasn't problematic. Can he finish? And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Well, he was the picture of concentration following the corner. Ronaldo. An attack full of promise. And that's a very good parry. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. He has time to play it over. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. And quick thinking defensively. And a strong tackle. Cristiano Ronaldo. What a block! This might be ideal for the counter. This could level it. It could be up for grabs. Just straying offside. And the substitution will occur now. And given away. And they've given him too much space. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It might still be problematic. Bojanic. Now, let's see what they can do here. Can he convert? The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Delivered into the box. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Now, options are plenty. But quick thinking defensively.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Will he find the net? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides. Superb defending. Laporte. And putting his body on the line. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Pressure applied. Breaking at pace. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Losing possession here. 5 minutes left. A bit of running room now on the wing. Ronaldo. And there, opportunity. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Determined defending. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Determined defending. Leonardo. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Gustavo. Working so hard to win back possession. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Gustavo. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, great defending. Lee. Could be threatening. Gustavo. Gabriel Zinho. Well, it's one pass after another. Gustavo. Very effective pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Amadou. And intercepted it. Gustavo. Leonardo. Good strength to keep the ball. Timely intervention.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Well, no foul, apparently. This might have potential. Could cross it in here. Leonardo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. It looks promising. And he takes it on! A chance then for the respective managers to address. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Who can he pick out? Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Gustavo. Leonardo. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. João Teixeira. Moving it forward. Wu Ji. Firing it towards goal. And what a magical save it was! Now sending it in. Well, still an issue here. Very quick thinking there. Oh, that's splendid play. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And mopping up defensively. Wu Ji. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And time for the change now. And the counter looks on here, options available. They need to get bodies back. Must be! Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest, electric! So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. João Teixeira. An attack full of promise. And he clears the danger. And this to level it. And no problems at all for the keeper. João Teixeira. Can he find the right pass? Amadou. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Gabrielzinho. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Plays it back. Could be threatening. This could finish it! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Wilson Manafa. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Leonardo. Gustavo. It's a neat move. Gabrielzinho. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Lee. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. The delivery. Oh, disappointing clearance. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
It needs an accurate cross. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Putting so much effort into winning back possession. Lingard. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Milinkovic-Savic. Really getting stuck in. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Renan Lodi. On to Lodi. And space to cross it. And the corner's been given. And there's the delivery. In a good position to clear it away. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Mitrovic. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Kim Jin-soo. Plenty of support here. Cho. Trying his luck. And still danger here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Alexander Mitrovic. Malcolm. Renan Lodi. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, my goodness, what a strike from so far out. Absolutely sensational. Unstoppable. Kim Jin-soo. Moon. Now Lingard. This looks interesting. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Surely! And pushed onto the woodwork. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dosari. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jesse Lingard. Kim Jin-soo. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. A chance to whip it in. It's opening up for them. And will it be the leveller? And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Moon. Now Lingard. Promising possession, this. And cutting it out. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Lodi. The cross is on. Well, fantastic reflex action. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So the corner played into the box. And a bit short with the clearance. Malcolm. Well, options at the back post here. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Kim Jin-soo. Now Lingard. Cho. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Lingard. He has time to play it over. It might still be problematic. Cho Young-wook. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Lingard. Moon. And back with Lingard. Cho Young-wook. Fruitful looking attack. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet anyway. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. And in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Al-Dossari. Here's Al-Dossari. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Well, he's lost it. Wilson Manafa. Manafa. And possibilities inside the box. A very effective clearance. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Riyad Mahrez. Ivan Toney. And playing it through. And a decent save, full credit. But he's gone short with it. And a useful cross. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. And he has options available. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Toney. And return to Mahrez. And the shot. A gift for any goalkeeper. Lee. Running with the ball confidently. Shot attempted. Still a chance. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Ivan Toney. Oh, they've lost it. Galeno. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, the supporters think it's on. And he did what he had to do defensively. Wu Ji. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Making sure nothing untoward happened.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Galeno. Now what can they do from here? Ivan Toney. That is that for the first half here. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Vega. Mahrez. Crucial piece of defending. Joao Teixeira. Here's Manafa. Just cutting off the supply. And continues his run. Gabri Vega. Oh, surely. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And back underway. 1-0 it is. It might be on for them. And a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Galeno. Vega. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Well, he's lost it. Wuji. Al-Johani. Well, he's lost the ball. And support available. Oh, that's a fine save. Taken short. And the cross into the middle. Good piece of defending. Mahrez. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Galeno. Kessié. And possession changing hands. Could be troublesome. Can he put it away here? Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. That's a good-looking pass. Mahrez! He got a good palm on it. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Foiling his opponent completely. And just too much elevation on the header.
Well, he just can't keep it down, but what a good cross that was. As was the movement in the box. He's unlucky on that occasion.
Oh, that's a really good run. Al-Johani. Might lead to a chance. Could be. Oh, blocked it. Teammates available. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Well, the defending not the best here. Trying to open up the defence. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the... The colour, the passion. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And coming right up, we have live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr. And offside it is. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Oh, nice ball. It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Renan Lodi. And played to the front post. It wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Malcolm. And he read it superbly. Mane. And support available. Well, nothing productive, really. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. What to like about that pass? He could pick out a teammate. And it's gone behind for the corner. Let's see about the delivery. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Released it nicely. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Trying to craft something. Cross could be useful. Well, not the best clearance. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. On to Lodi. Could cross it in here. Really getting stuck in. Teammates available. Renan Lodi. Well, able to close down the shot. Neves. Constantly thwarted. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Really closing him down here. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Chance to play it in. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Neves. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Real chance. And what a magical save it was. So the corner played into the box. Half-hearted clearance. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Renan Lodi. Really determined play to hang on to it. Al-Ghanam. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Mohamed Simakon. It's with Laporte. Well, quick thinking to win it back. And he's broken free. No way through. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Managed to get it out of there. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. It's a short one. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. And the corner's been given. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Malcolm! You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. He fancies it. A routine save.
Well, there you have it. Al Nassr just haven't got going today. That last attempt sums them up perfectly. Not quite good enough.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. Alexander Mitrovic. And return to Mitrovic. Chance here, Malcolm! And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Laporte. Mane. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ruben Neves. And slipped through beautifully. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. 3 goals without reply. Brozovic. Just 15 minutes remaining. Al-Ghanam. Simakon. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Al-Khaibari. Now Brozovic. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Well, he's certainly not alone. Simakon. Al-Najai. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Plays it back. Brilliant save. Playing it in. And the keeper more than equal to it. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fan... Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch.
Oh, big opportunity! In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Moon Seon-min. Now Lingard. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Won-sang. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Possibilities inside the box. Just the challenge that was required. Jesse Lingard. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Now a decent position. Can he get them level? Oh, my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge! Cool. Quick thinking to win it back. It looks promising. Will he find the net? And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Ko. Won-sang. Plenty of support here. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And he favours the inside route. Nicely blocked. Cho. Determined defending. Plenty of options. Kim Young-won. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. Ko. Precise ball movement. But then the one that fails to hit its target. And they need to get tighter. And teammates to play it to. This looks interesting. A decisive clearance it was. So the whistle then. We're up the half. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, Whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Fired in there quickly. Not a time for cool heads. Kang. Darijan Bojanic. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Kang. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, can they be creative from here? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Magnificent challenge to win it back. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yes, Derek, he was a real nuisance in the first half. Scored his goal, made lots of good runs, and he could be the match winner in the second half, I think.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Moon Seon-min. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. He could pick out a teammate. Really favours this position. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Cole. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Moon Seon-min. And intercepting it. Well, no stopping him. Delivered into the box. Just knocked it out of there. 10 minutes to go then. Still pushing for what could be a winner. That's a useful cross. Well, he failed to get it away properly. No defensive resilience there. Bojanic. And losing possession. And teammates around him. Decent looking pass. Lingard. Takes the shot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And there's the whistle, all even at the end. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Could be. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Well, a bit short with the clearance. It looks promising. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Gustavo. Gabriel Zinho. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Mane. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But timely defending when it mattered. Dangerous looking attack. And hit with ferocity! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Getting the better of his opponent. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. It's a fierce effort! Oh, good work by the keeper. Played in by Brozovic. And still dangerous. Brozovic. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Gabriel Zinho. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Surely! That's a routine take. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Gabriel Zinho. Gustavo. Leonardo. Oh, they have it again. And a throw-in it's going to be. Laporte. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Couldn't quite hang on. Mane. Very quick thinking there.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser, and so did Al Nassr. But that was an outstanding save from the keeper, you have to say.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Leonardo. Gabriel Zinho. Exploiting the wide area. And a chance to whip it in here. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Just the challenge that was required. Now, who can he play it to? Mane. Wonderful chance. And still danger here. Mane. Brilliantly blocked. And with that, the attack fizzles out.
Well, I have to say, Al Nassr are doing everything to level the scores here, but that was a brilliant save to deny them.
So a personnel change then. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Ronaldo. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate. Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Mane, and a lot to like about this attack. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Laporte. And tidily played. Al-Khaibari. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, they need to get bodies back. That's not a bad ball. Did well to clear it away. Doing well to keep possession. Pulls it back. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So 2-0 now. Mane. Good weight on that pass. It's a weighted pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Gustavo. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Mohamed Simakon. Al-Khaibari. Well, he's certainly not alone. Gabriel Zinho. Oh, did well to skip through. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And Cristiano Ronaldo waiting. Has eyes for goal. Excellent block. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live Saudi Pro League action coming right up. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matches.
Great opportunity! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, nothing untoward happened. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Delivering it into the box. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Exploiting the wide area. Al-Johani. Majrashi. And he read it well. Renan Lodi. And here's Galeno. And successfully cut out. Mitrovic. Oh, that's a fine pass. Salem Al-Dossari. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Ibanez. And here's Galeno. Gabri Veiga. A good and fair challenge. Alexander Mitrovic. He's got space. How about the cross? Malcolm. Tony. Veiga. Ivan Toney. Moving the ball really well here. A chance to whip it in. Could be troublesome. Well, body in the way. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Koulibaly. Joao Cancelo. Mitrovic. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Galeno. Kessié has it. Committed challenge. Malcolm. A chance then for the respective managers to it. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Nice looking move this. Mahrez. In position. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. And he stopped them in their tracks. Gabri Veiga. And here's Galeno. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Veiga. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. No space for them here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Malcolm. Oh, he's given us away. And the substitution will occur now. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Unable to keep the ball. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. On to Mitrovic. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Al-Johani. On to Mahrez. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And that'll be offside. Substitution time it is here. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Mahrez. Moving into the advanced position. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Renan Lodi. Nasser Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Trying to open them up. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. And space to exploit, maybe. A very effective clearance. Majrashi. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Gabri Veiga. Tony. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Building to a crescendo all week and hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker, it has to be! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Koulibaly. It's with Joao Cancelo. Ruben Neves. And Mitrovic. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Oh, a smart stop. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Salem Al-Dossari. Lodi. A very timely interception. Lee Chung-yong. This looks promising. And a chance to whip it in here. Could be troublesome. Salem Al-Dossari. That's useful play. And crossed in there. And no problems at all for the keeper. Lee Chung-yong. Chance to run at them. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Malcolm. Malcolm. On to Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. Won-sang. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Salem Al-Dossari. Lodi. Struggling to keep the ball. Malcolm. Vital intervention. A chance now with the corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, threat over for now. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. And playing it back. Now what can they do from here? And so it is, the first half story has been... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Won-sang. He's found a pocket of space. Sang. He fancies it, and the keeper more than equal to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. It might still be problematic. The cross is on. Might lead to a chance. Well, great read there to intercept. And it's gone behind for the corner. And played short. Now sending it in. Could still be dangerous. It's a neat move. And with that, the attack fizzles out. João Cancelo. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Kim Young-won. Delightful pass. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Alexander Mitrovic. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. And do they mean business on this occasion? Timely intervention. 20 minutes to go in this one. And a useful cross. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Darijan Bojanic. Sang. Possession lost. And using his strength to shield the ball. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. It's with João Cancelo. Salem Al-Dossari. And passing it through. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Played over. In a good position to clear it away. Well, pressure building. Another corner. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Kim Young-won. Could be! And they needed to make that moment count. They're still trailing.
Well, what a chance to draw level. Not sure they're going to get another one.
Milinkovic-Savic. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an genuine chance. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And England get us moving again. A quick response required after the setback. Harry Kane. Now, what can England do from this position? It's there for him. Oh, a tremendous block. Samuele Ricci. Barella. Di Lorenzo. Now he must favour the cross. Barella. Moise Keane. What a commitment to defending. Walker. Kane. Phil Foden now. Harry Kane. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Kane. Oh, he's blocked it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Sandro Tonali. Well, when you sit off like this, you invite pressure. Well, this could be productive. It needs an accurate cross. Moise Keane. Di Lorenzo. Preferring to go infield. Can he find the net? And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, they're going for the short one. Di Lorenzo. Stopped a certain goal. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Jude Bellingham. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Ricci. Samuele Ricci. Tonali with it. Moise Keane. Is it going to be? And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Marcus Rashford. Now Harry Kane. And on to Di Lorenzo. Sandro Tonali. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Tonali with it. And blocked there. He's driven in the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. Giving it a try. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Foden. Now Harry Kane. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. And a timely intervention. Sandro Tonali. Raspadori. Moise Keane. Superbly read and executed. Bellingham. And Rashford. And with that, the first half comes to an end. So back in business, and England's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? We're certainly going to find out. Rashford. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Barella. Can they hit on the break? And the shot. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Rashford. Curtis Jones. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Sandro Tonali. But it stopped a promising attack in its tracks, and you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Phil Foden. Marcus Rashford. Could cross it in here. And Bellingham. And they could get one back here. And keeping it out. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Who can he pick out? It might still be problematic. And Bellingham. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Gatti. And on to Di Lorenzo. Well, he's given us away. Bellingham. Oh, great defending. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And the corner kick, the referee's verdict.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Eze. And teammates to play it to. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Keane. Barella has it. Attacking possibilities for England. Well, disappointing end to the move. Ricci. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can he play it in? Barella. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, good run and good ball control. And playing it through. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Ricci. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking it to come, you would think. And disappointingly, straight into the wall. Could be a chance to break here. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. And the final whistle, it's a tale of woe for England. A game to whet the appetite. A match that... Hello and welcome. Amid all the hustle and bustle of Marseille, we find this wonderful football theatre, the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's France versus Germany.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Chance to play it in. He cuts it back. Oh, a tremendous block. And he read it superbly. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Trying his luck. Vital intervention. Oh, covering up defensively. Firing it towards goal. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, foul play, says the referee. It comes to absolutely nothing. Theo Hernandez. Mbappe. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And fine goalkeeping. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. This looks promising. The fans are shouting, shoot! Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Not great distribution from the keeper.
Well, it's been complete domination for France in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period, but you do sense it's coming.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Mbappe! A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Jamal Musiala. Teammates available. Kimmich. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Opportunity to level it. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? Maximilian Mittelstädt. Leon Goretzka. Musiala. Sané has it. Oh, this looks useful. Really committed defending. Dembele. Koundé. Mbappe. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Sané. Decides to shoot. Stopped a certain goal. A glorious chance. And the keeper more than equal to it. Who can they pick out? The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So the ball is rolling again, and Germany trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? William Saliba. Mbappe. And putting his body on the line. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, an opportunity for France to add to their lead from this corner. Save, but still a chance. And a simple clearance, a good one. Good ball over the top. William Saliba. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Leon Goretzka. Decent position for Germany to be in. Goretzka. And it's still on for him. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, they've decided to make a change. And over comes the corner. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Excellent ball over the top. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Germany in a position of menace. And sent in by Sané. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, they have the ball once more. Rabiot. Well, he's certainly not alone. Just couldn't get it through. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And they'll struggle to get it away properly. Koundé. Well, hit with ferocity. efficiency when accuracy was required. On the attack, as there to be late excitement. Great defending here. Gives it a go. Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Sané. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Sané. Crossing possibilities. Able to close down the shot. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Magnificent defending. Dembele. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon... Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Leao pulls it back. Stopped a certain goal. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And options in the centre. Dalot. On to Bruno Fernandes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Morata. And is it the moment for Morata? So near, but wide. Alvaro Morata, a wonderfully driven forward. And Stuart, you would have to suspect he's going to have something to say for himself here.
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today,
Oh, and Ronaldo has scored! The first goal will give them such a lift! So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Oh, it was a terrible looking challenge, and a big decision for the official here. Kukureya. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Fabian. And defensive play to be applauded. And possibilities here. Fabian. Well, potential danger. Kukureya. Will he play it in? Oh, moving it nicely. Fabian. Oh, totally. Opportunity. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. Fabian. What a vital intervention. And over comes the corner. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? And clearing his lines. This looks interesting. This looks promising. Oh, breezing past him. Can he take the chance? Determined defending. Referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Could be dangerous. Can he get them level? Shot blocked, but still alive. Morata. And the keeper getting across to stop it. So the corner played into the box. And the problem not completely solved. This could be the equaliser. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Fabian. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, in with a chance! And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here! So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Gonzalo Ramos. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Not forcing the issue, great composure. Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. Great opportunity. And a goal! Down to 10, but don't write them off just yet. 1-0. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Well, the fans want to see a shot. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Ramos. Well, he's almost been hassled out of play here. Pedro Porro. Onto Morata. Pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Might lead to a chance. Fabian! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ferreira. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Portugal looking dangerous. Oh, tremendous vision. And a very good challenge. Subimendi. Morata. And return to Morata. Fabian. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Bruno Fernandes. Dalot. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Subimendi. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Fabian. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Fabian. Now Morata. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of this game. They just need to defend their box with determination in these last few minutes.
Diogo Dalot. Ferreira. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And Cristiano Ronaldo waiting. Well, not away properly. Well, nothing untoward happened. Nico Williams. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Fabian. Cucurella. He's in behind. Still a chance. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Delivering it. And the referee makes it official. Well, this hasn't gone Portugal's way. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, there's the pullback. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Alexis McAllister. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Alvarez. Good use of advantage. McAllister. And blocked for now. Could be troublesome. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Martinez. On to Messi. Nahuel Molina. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Cuts it back. Oh, great defending. Giacomo Raspadori. And on to Di Lorenzo. And giving them too much space on the flank. The delivery. Just wanted to get it out of there. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, possibilities in the centre. And the pass, a good one. And the shot, it was on its way in. Alexis McAllister. Alvarez. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Martinez. Happy to shoot. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And I must say that's very good refereeing, going back to hand out the yellow card in that fashion. Looking for someone to play it to. Thwarting him. Well, there's a time and a place for finesse. Maybe that was neither the time nor the place. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Martinez.
Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Argentina. They're having most of the ball now. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And with that, the first... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Sandro Tonali. Very quick thinking there. Tagliafico. The ball with Martinez. McAllister. Return to Martinez. No, high quality defending. And teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Fernandez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. An attack full of promise. Tagliafico. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should...
It's still alive. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. He has time to play it over. Oh, might be. Oh, good save. Sandro Tonali. Here's Alvarez. McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. And a strong tackle. Enzo Fernandez. Well, he's certainly not alone, but really sticking to the task defensively. 20 minutes remaining. Giacomo Raspadori. Moise Keane. Well, strong hand on the ball. Nahuel Molina. De Paul. Messi. Now with Messi. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Di Lorenzo. And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
Martinez. Alexis McAllister. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Throw into Italy. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Sandro Tonali. Samuele Ricci. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Is it going to be? And did just enough defensively. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Alessandro Buongiorno. Big chance! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
A touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Who can he pick out? Struggling to get it away. Bruno Fernandes. And return to Fernandes. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Olise. Dembele on the ball. Kylian Mbappe. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Has a go! Oh, could be! Well, what a stop that was! Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. It could be up for grabs. And there it is! A goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. And Portugal get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Now can they come up with a quick response? And teammates around him. Oh, this is looking promising. Aimed towards Mbappe. What a vital intervention. And offside, unfortunately. Conceição. Portugal finding space on the wing. Leao. Has a go. A strong hand on the ball. So Portugal behind, but now what can they do with this corner? Playing it in. Well, nothing comes of it. Ronaldo, and he's through here. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Dembele. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Leao. Can he open them up here? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Teammates available. Has eyes for goal. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Diogo Dalot. Had a chance to whip it in here. Opportunity. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Michael Olise. Chance here. He's blocked it. Rafael Leao. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Leao. And quick thinking defensively. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, we've had everything in this first half. Great goals, some poor mistakes, and a lot of quality. And they'll certainly be happy with their attacking play, but they must improve their defending in the second 45.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, a stylish moment. He thwarted the attack illegally. Now perhaps a card is forthcoming. Well, options at the back post here. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. A chance then for the respective managers to... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Now the keeper grabs it. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Counter-attacking chance. Dangerous looking attack. Dalot. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? It did look on for them, but not to be. Kone. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Cristiano Ronaldo was a big part of the build-up to this one, and he hasn't disappointed, Stuart.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Cristiano Ronaldo. Conceição. Bruno Fernandes. A wonderful intervention. Plenty of support here. Mbappe. Great defending here. Well, they can keep possession now. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Fine run from Mbappe. But timely defending when it mattered. Francisco Conceição. Dalot. How about the cross? Every pass hitting its target. Cristiano Ronaldo. Putting his body on the line. An alert piece of defending. Kone. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Dalot. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. William Saliba. And Upamecano. Could be a chance to break here. Olise. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Diogo Dalot. On the ball, Ruben Dias. They cannot be separated here, and it's... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three, and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Javier Correa. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
On the ball, Mendes. And now their turn to have the ball. Facundo Colidio. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Vidal. And now Javier Correa. Well, showing good patience. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Gonzalo Montiel. Aquino. On the ball, Correa. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And support available. Reading it through. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Gutierrez has it. And do they mean business on this occasion? The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Well, good effective pressure. Germán Petzela. Colidio. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Miguel Borja. Could be threatening. Did really well to get through. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. Away they go again, second half is underway here. Aliendro. Marcos Acuna. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Correa might be able to set up the chance. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Enzo Perez. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Vegas. And now Javier Correa. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? On the ball, Mendes. Here's Vidal. That's a good-looking pass. What a commitment to defending. Maximiliano Meza. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Enzo Perez. Meza on the ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Here's Vidal. This could be troublesome. And pushed it after the foul. A chance to contemplate what is next. And perhaps a goal from this free kick. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both... In it goes! To reduce the deficit! Still very much alive and kicking. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Facundo Colidio. Can he convert? Crucial piece of defending. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Aquino. 20 minutes to go. An attack full of promise. Shot attempted. Oh, really? And in! At the second time of asking. Just what was required. Well, I imagine there were many who had counted them out. This has been quite the fight back. Colidio. Quick thinking defensively. Isla. Pizarro on the ball. And the attack looks promising. And it's played into the centre. And well positioned to clear. Sebastian Driussi. 10 minutes to go. Volados. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. He's blocked it. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Miguel Borja. Meza on the ball. Sebastian Driussi. Dangerous looking attack. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, I thought that was the game. Fantastic work by the keeper, just to keep them in this.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Volados. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to do. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Struggling to keep the ball. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Making sure nothing untoward happened. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Players waiting in the centre. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. It's with Palacios. Mesa. Couldn't keep it. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Fine cross into the middle. Appeared to be in two minds. That's a good pass. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Palacios. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. Well, attacking possibilities. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And he takes it on, and the keeper flings himself at the ball.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Cross could be useful. Well, he couldn't quite keep that header down. Well, not great from the keeper. Can they get in behind them? Well, what a stop it was!
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Played over. Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. Sosa. Carrillo. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Still could be dangerous. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, lovely work to get past his man. But a good piece of tidying up. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. That's very effective, good high pressing. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Oh, great vision. And the shot. And no problems at all for the keeper. They've lost it. Nunez. Neves with it. Santiago Ascasibar. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Carrillo! And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. It looks promising. Can they find a gap in the defence? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. A chance to whip it in. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Might lead to a chance. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, really good pass. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And cleared away. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Nicely timed tackle. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Strong hand on that one. Carrillo. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... High-octane football. We can virtually get... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Bo.
Great opportunity! And there it is! The opening goal! The ideal way to start! Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. An alert intervention. And he could really get at the opposition. Crossing into the middle. Oh, super header. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. The referee has given a corner. Taken short. Looking for a teammate. He's blocked it. So a throw in here. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. That's a nice looking ball. So a deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. Going short. And the cross into the middle. Well, he didn't miss by a huge margin, did he? I must say, this looks promising. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. He's taken on his opponent here. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So back underway, 1 goal apiece here. It looks promising. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? In search of space. Chance to cross. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. It's a weighted pass. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. And deciding to go short with this one. And off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Has a go! Oh, surely! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates. But what a first save that was.
A chance then for the respect. So back underway here into the second half. Really vital interception here. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Could play it in. And he takes it on. And did just enough defensively. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And threading it through. Keeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Textbook interception. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Could be threatening. Real chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Takes on the shot, and it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. On attacking possibilities. How about the cross? Electing to shoot, stopped a certain goal. And a throw-in it's going to be. Oh, moving it nicely. Is it going to be? Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. How can they find a late leveller? Aware of the threat, solving the problem. And snuffing out the danger. 5 minutes to go. The cut back. Determined defending. And a substitution in the offing. Let's see about the delivery. Cleared away. Oh, good-looking run. Brilliantly blocked. And support available. And he's broken free. Oh, goodness me, off the post. And the attack fizzling out. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Now he must favour the cross. Firing it in. And still danger here. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Well, the defending not the best here. Dixon Arroyo. Coroso. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Pressure applied, can they make something of it? Able to get a body in the way. Neves. Good-looking sequence. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Santiago Ascasibar. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. How can they find the magic they need from this corner?
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
And the danger's still on. Coroso. Might really be able to trouble them here. What a commitment to defending. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And still dangerous. Can he take the chance? A routine save. It's with Palacios. Well, he's lost it. Coroso. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Castillo. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Arsamendia. distributing it well. They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Coroso. It's with Castillo. They couldn't hang on to it again. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. They do pass the ball with authority. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And space for them here on the flank. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And delivered into the box. Wonderful last-ditch defending. Nicely blocked. Medina. Well, body on the line again, no problem. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Oh, keeper dealt with it. And there's the delivery. Not all that convincing defensively. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, the cross goes in, but there's no one available to snap onto it. And tucking it behind for a corner here. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. He's lost it. Well, possibilities inside the box. And cleared away. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Neves. Arsamendia. Well, they couldn't keep possession. This might be ideal for the counter. Need to get back quickly here. Now he must favour the cross. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. That's a useful cross. Sound piece of defending. Just 10 minutes remaining here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Not messing around with that clearance. Now, in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Now with Palacios. Direct ball into the box. A deft clearance. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And possession given away. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Wonderful chance! Oh, body in the way, crucially! Well, the timing was perfect, ball one. In possession, Perez. Fernandez on the ball. Can he finish? Well, body in the way. Can't get the shot through.
Well, they're playing well now, and these fans can sense a goal coming.
Well, no end product. Crossing possibilities. And the referee has given them a corner. And deciding to go short with this one. And a throw-in it's going to be. Fernandez. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Perez. Top-class defending. Sosa on the ball. Very effective pass. Great defending. And a loss of concentration. Really closing him down here. And possibilities here. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Javier Cabrera. Now the referee allowing the play to flow. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, big opportunity. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, the referee was of a mind to see whether anything would come of that, but now he's going to hand out the caution.
And he was never going to get away with that one. It's really good refereeing.
That's a good-looking pass. Crucial piece of defending. Well, it's one block after another. Well, they're trying to get right into his face. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Fernandez. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Oliveira. Fernandez on the ball. Decent position. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And back underway. 1-0 it is. On the offensive. Well, that was incisive. Can he find the net? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Cabrera. Baez. Can he put it away? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Less than convincing defending. Well, in there to tidy up. Baez. Options in the centre. Could be threatening. A chance now with the corner. Someone get on the end of this. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And easily intercepted. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. And they're making a change. Terrans. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. It looks promising. Crossing opportunity. And defensive play to be applauded. Fernandez. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Brilliantly blocked. And a good-looking ball. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Five minutes left. An awful lot of green space to run into. Chance here, and did just enough defensively. And now Garcia. Can they hit on the break? Distributing it well. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. And the Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. Can he put it away? Oh, he's blocked it! And taken short. Could be troublesome. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And the post denied him. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Well cleared away. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Nicely timed tackle. Leone. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. And really well timed, that tackle. Might lead to a chance. Promising possession, this. Surely! And he couldn't bag the first goal of the contest.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
And the referee has caught up with him following his indiscretion earlier. Castillo. It is to be a throw-in. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Leone. Octavio Rivero. Arroyo. Not a particularly strong challenge. Misfiring completely.
Yeah, he's gone for power, but the contact was never right. It's a poor effort, really.
Long way out this. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Superb block. Oh, managing to beat him. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Caruso. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Really closing him down. Very alertly winning back possession. But attacking possibilities. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did.
Well, there you have it. They haven't been good enough going forward. They've created very little so far. They need to play with much more urgency.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. So a half an hour remaining. Oh, good vision. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Leone. It's with Caruso. Castillo. Caruso. Real chance. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And the emphasis is on creativity. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Good-looking cross. And it still could be dangerous. But it just petered out. Managed to get it out of there. Dixon Arroyo. Oh, great vision. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. Well, great read there to intercept. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Crossing possibilities. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And quick thinking defensively. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they use their pace? Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Caruso. Leone. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always.
Wonderful chance! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. He's driven in the corner. Not the most confident clearance. Marcos Acuna. Petzela. Genuine chance. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Oh, this looks useful. Just cutting off the supply. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, the pass not finding its target. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. A chance to whip it in. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Well, he's certainly not alone. And given away. Takes aim, and able to close down the shot. Short corner taken. Great block. It's a neat move. He got a good palm on it. Miguel Borja. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Colidio. Electing to shoot. Simple save, really. Could be troublesome. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Now he must favour the cross. Well, not cleared away completely. And in the end, no damage done. Promising pass. He has teammates around him. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. So a throw in here. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway step. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Still passing it around with authority. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Gonzalo Montiel. High quality defending. And he stopped them in their tracks. Running with the ball confidently. Opportunity to deliver the cross. That's a good-looking pass. Decides to shoot. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Trying his luck. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So there we have it, 2-1. Might lead to a chance. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
And playing it through. He's managed to get in behind. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Getting the ball forward. And that's a very good parry. Into the final 20 minutes. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Beautiful pass. Now delivering that deep cross. Did well to clear it away. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? It's there for him. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And time for the change now. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Could be. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Underway again. We can't complain about a lack of entertainment. 3-3. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Maximiliano Meza. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Try his luck here. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Miguel Borja. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Chance to cross. Marcos Acuna. Can he finish? No strong hand on the ball. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to do. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Corner kick forthcoming. And over it comes. Last man back, and job done. And showing the importance of wit. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Aquino. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
In it goes! The opening goal in this contest! So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Sosa. Good-looking move. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Gutierrez. And now Javier Correa. Aquino. Who can he pick out? Tremendous block. Now they've lost it. Christian Medina. Mesa. The cross is on. Might lead to a chance. Still could be dangerous. Well, there's the pullback. Oh, moving it nicely. And the keeper in complete command of the situation. Pizarro. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Mendes has it. Here's Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. Isla. And the ball's gone. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank, and taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Pizarro on the ball. Vidal. Now Gutierrez. Vegas. In possession, Aquino. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Can he find the net? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can he pick out? The clearance wasn't decisive. Has someone to play it to. And there is the goal So it is, the first half story has been written. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And strong play here. And back to Cortez. Isla. And Brian Cortez has it now. Good movement. Firing it in. Huge block. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. They favoured a short one here. Electing to cross into the centre. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, it came to nothing in the end. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Well, possibilities in the centre. And the corner's been given. Delivering it. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Pizarro. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Sosa. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Untidy on the ball. Christian Medina. A chance to whip it in. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Promising pass. Well, foul play, says the referee. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Cross towards that far post. Well, they can bring it out now. Aquino. Well, it's one pass after another, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Neves. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Ten minutes to go then. Vidal. Volados. On the ball, Correa. And he takes it on. And keeping it out. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. He needs to get this one away. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. Christian Medina. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, moving it nicely. He'll have a go here. And diving to thwart him. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the referee says that will do it for this match day one contest. Building to a crescendo all week, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo. Crossing into the middle, and the danger is averted. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Can they create something from here? Crossing opportunity. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Good visualisation and execution. Well, this could really help the cause. Brilliantly blocked. Well, possibilities in the centre. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Nicely timed tackle. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Appear to be in two minds. Well, that's not textbook defending. Big chance! And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Crossed into the penalty area. And still danger here. But hang on, the flag is up. And the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. That's a good-looking pass. And not cleared away properly. And well positioned to clear.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Firing it towards goal. And he's kept it down, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now how about the short corner? Delivered into the area here. Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. Do they mean business on this occasion? And options in the centre. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. He has time to play it over. That's excellent defending following the cross. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. And teammates around him. Excellent vision. Smuggled away. Now what can they do from here? Sound piece of goalkeeping. A complete miscue by the goalkeeper. Will there be a price to pay? And moving the ball nicely. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Chance to do damage. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Twenty minutes remaining. And he has options available. And he takes it on. Really sound defending. Doing whatever they can to stop them. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Towards that far post. Danger averted. Pressing like that will help the cause. And he's clear as lines. goalkeeper for any keeper. There to win it back.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. It should be! And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams... A high-tension occasion. Two teams... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo against River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And defensive play to be applauded. Borja. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Miguel Borja. And he did well to cut it out. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And let's give credit to the defending. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Could be threatening. Trying his luck. He's blocked it. Enzo Perez. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Decides to shoot, and the keeper more than equal to the task. Now the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Well, you can't really have them any better than that, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Must be! Oh, fine stop. Marcos Acuna. Aliendro. Mesa on the ball. Herman Petzela. And a lot to like about this attack. Borja. Mesa on the ball. Has eyes for goal. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. They take it short. Montiel. He's protecting it well. Oh, great block. This might have potential. Targets available. Cross comes in. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Facundo Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. This looks interesting. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Gonzalo Montiel. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Marcos Acuna. Mesa on the ball. Montiel. Mesa on the ball. Enzo Perez. Maximiliano Meza. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, could be. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. What to like about that pass? A bit sloppy in possession. Enzo Perez. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Oh, danger here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. No, not the best challenge. Excellent block. Maximiliano Meza. And Perez now. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Aliendro. Colidio. It comes to absolutely nothing. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. This could be troublesome. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Colidio. Enzo Perez. Well, that's not textbook defending. Good-looking cross. Can he fire it towards goal? Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Good-looking move. Must be. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. That's a good ball. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest, and it does. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
And the corner kick, the referee's verdict. Well, there it is, the first caution of this match.
Well, he didn't need to make the challenge, did he? He's under pressure now. There's a long time to go in this game.
This looks interesting. Acuna. That's not a bad ball. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And short it is. And quick thinking defensively. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Plenty of support here. There it is, and just the ideal start. 1-0 then. Sosa. Neves with it. Medina. Pulls it back. A strong hand on the ball. Enzo Perez. Oh, this looks useful. Meza on the ball. And couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them.
Untidy on the ball. This looks promising. Marcos Acuna. And options in the centre. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Neves. Oh yes, what a pass. An alert intervention. Miguel Borja. Marcos Acuna. Trying to open up the defence. He got a good palm on it. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Now what can they do from here? Aliendro. Now in a more than decent position. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Now a decent position. Could play it in. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Christian Medina. And a chance for him on the flank. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Maximiliano Meza. Enzo Perez. And so it is, the first half story. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. With a textbook interception. Maximiliano Meza. Well, mopping up defensively. Can he find the right pass? Can he make it count? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, disappointing end to the move. Montiel. Into the advanced position. And that brings the attack to an end. Alejandro. And Perez now. So half an hour remaining. Determined defending. Gonzalo Montiel. Neves. I must say, this looks promising. Oh, he's gone for goal! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Well, possibilities in the centre. Marcos Acuna. Moving the ball effectively. Wonderful chance! Able to get his body in the way. Could be troublesome. It should be! And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Sosa. It's with Asamendia. That's a useful cross. But he took care of it defensively. "15 minutes left for play. Alejandro. And he takes it on. Well, what a stop that was. And over comes the corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. Gonzalo Montiel. And teammates around him. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Maximiliano Meza. Enzo Perez. Chance here, blocking it. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Well, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Christian Medina. Simple for the keeper. Maximiliano Meza. Borja. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Castillo. Coroso. And offside it is. Promising attack this. Oh, nice ball over the top. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Falling home with precision and style. Superbly done. And back underway. 1-0 it is. What to like about that pass? And the pass was off target. It'll be a throw. Coroso. And out of play. The pass nearly worked out, but not quite. And a good-looking pass. Throw-ins given. Castillo. Coroso. Chance to do damage. But quick thinking defensively. Leone. Octavio Rivero. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rivero. It needs an accurate cross. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. And teammates to play it to. And that brings the attack to an end. Good technique displayed. Well, that's splendid play. An important interception. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of it.
Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. "30 minutes to go then." Caruso. Interception to snuff out the danger. That's a lovely ball. Castillo. It's with Caruso. And do they mean business on this occasion? Able to get a body in the way.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
Well, potential danger. Well, will the cross work out for them? And the danger is averted. Leone. Arroyo. Castillo. Arriaga. Good-looking sequence, this. A delicious piece of skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. It looks promising. Five minutes to go. Chala. Arroyo. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start, you've got to say. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And teammates to play it to. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Carrillo. Now, options are plenty. And nicely struck. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. But he took care of it defensively. Trying his luck. And what a magical save it was! Corner kick played in. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And the shot. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. And players waiting in the centre. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now a decent position.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Is it going to end up being productive for them? A really good pass. Well, no way through. Released it nicely. Sosa. He'll have a go here. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Plenty of options. Throw-ins given. Has eyes for goal. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Who can he pick out? Well, punched clear. It needs an accurate cross. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Very effective pass. Excellent block. Fruitful looking attack. Huge block. And a poor ball. Sosa. Christian Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Santiago Ascasibar. A bit sloppy in possession. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Now the counter-attack looks on. Sosa. An attack full of promise. It's still alive. Not mopping up defensively. And reading it absolutely superbly. Fine use of the ball. That's useful play. Carrillo. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Well, they have the ball once more. It's with Palacios. A real opening now. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Chance here, and able to close down the shot. Well, the two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Went in strongly, decisively. On the attack, is there to be late drama? And a chance to whip it in here. And the danger cleared. Promising possession, this. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Can they get in behind them? And the shot, reading it well. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the comp... And a goal! Not bad for starters! They take an early lead! So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Barroso. Well, good run and good ball control. Can he find the net? Now Gutierrez. Pizarro. Mendes. Not smooth in possession. Good-looking move. Well, he tried to place it, but off the frame of the goal.
Yes, he's hit the woodwork, but really from that distance, he should be tucking that away.
In possession, Mendes here. It's with Isla. Correa. And teammates to play it to. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Oh, magnificent free kick. But the keeper producing a save to match it. And it's gone behind for the corner. It looks promising. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Arriaga. Castillo. Leone. It's with Caruso. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And let's give credit to the defending. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, that one has promise. And an astute piece of defending. Castillo. And slipped through beautifully. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Mendes has it. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Caruso. Giving it a try. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Options in the middle. And he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Getting the better of his opponent. Foiling his opponent completely. Isla. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Arroyo. Rivero. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Plenty of support here. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Dixon Arroyo. Octavio Rivero. Can they create something from here? And players waiting in the centre. And just too much elevation on the header.
Well, he just can't keep it down, but what a good cross that was. As was the movement in the box. He's unlucky on that occasion.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Aquino. Here's Vidal. Pizarro. Tremendous block. Just the challenge that was required. Castillo. That's a good pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Mendes has it. Javier Correa. And the right place to cut out the pass. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. The cross is on. Oh, danger here. Has a go. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Can someone get on the end of this? Smuggled away. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Correa. Just 10 minutes to go. Volados. It's with Isla. Still pushing for what could be a winner. And played in. A deft clearance. Must take the lead here. No way through. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. It might still be problematic. And thwarted there, following the cross. Delivering it into the box. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol taking on River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well-timed tackle. We're making considerable progress with the ball. In a dangerous position. It has to be. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. 1-0 then. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Now a decent position. Opportunity. Not out of the woods yet. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Here's Marcos Acuna. Montiel. Colidio. Enzo Perez. Gonzalo Montiel. Committed challenge. Montiel. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, that wasn't part of the plan, was it? Giving the ball away like that. Perez. I must say this looks promising. And let's give credit to the defending. Facundo Colidio. And Perez now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oliveira. Fernandez. Not showing good patience. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Oh, that's splendid play. It needs an accurate cross. Could be threatening. Marcos Acuna. Will it be? Huge block. Mendes. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez. Promising attack this. But the danger averted for now. Aliendro. Baez. Javier Cabrera. Who can he pick out? And the cross into the middle. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And players waiting in the centre. Has a go. And nicely parried away. Mendes. Cabrera. Fernandez. Well, good use of the ball. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Colidio. Borja. That's a good-looking pass. What a block! Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure...
Still possibilities. Now the cutback. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Gonzalo Montiel. And possibilities inside the box. It's a neat move. Terrific block there. Can they convert? In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Perez. Fernandez. Javier Cabrera. And he read it well defensively. Colidio. Cabrera. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez. Patient build-up at the moment, but then the one that goes astray. Facundo Colidio. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Shaping to shoot, and gobbled up with ease by the keeper. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play, and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Baez. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Inside he goes. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Perez. And you need your defender to take charge. And Sosa here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. An attack full of promise. And the decision is one of offside here. And they will make the change now. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start you've got. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
He just needs to stay level-headed there. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Schick. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Right reflex action from Neuer. Playing it in. It's still alive. A good and fair challenge. Jamal Musiala. That's a good ball. Given away by Guerreiro. And he has options available. Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Adli. Schick with it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Great vision from Harry Kane. Can he put it away? Brilliant save. Who can they pick out? Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. Edmond Tapsoba. Viet. And now Garcia. Grimaldo. Just the challenge that was required. Leon Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Onto Goretzka. Kimmich. It's with Guerreiro. And successfully cut out. Garcia. Grimaldo with it. And possession lost by Leverkusen. Leroy Sané. Jamal Musiala. Jeremy Frimpong. Here's Patrick Schick. Amin Adli. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo with it. Viet. And playing it through. A strong hand on the ball. Musiala. Sané. He's in with a chance. And what a magical save it was. Well, they fancy a short one. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Sané. Will it be? And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. second half is underway here. Musiala. Could be threatening. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. And the action continues. It's been all Bayern so far, and you sense there could be extra punishment dished out. And he stopped them in their tracks. Musiala. Plenty of support here. Kimmich. Could be dangerous. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Can they exploit the space out wide? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Joshua Kimmich. Grimaldo. Beards. Garcia. It is now a substitution. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the problem not completely solved. Stopped a certain goal. Can he find the right pass? Beards. Shot blocked but still alive. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Mukiele. Beards. Now a decent position. He's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. It's a substitution for Bayern. Jamal Musiala. And Leverkusen come away with it. The attack carried promise, but petered out. Radetsky. And playing it to the goalkeeper. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Aleix Garcia. Very quick thinking there. Dangerous looking attack. Amin Adli. Takes the shot. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Five minutes left. Piero Hincapié. On to Tapsoba. Hincapié. Jonathan Tah has it. Ezequiel Palacios. It looks promising. Can they produce something? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Bowie. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello, a warm welcome, and this is the scene here at the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund versus RB Leipzig. Can he put it away? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Leipzig following that concession? There needs to be. Zeibout. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Svensson. Nice looking move, this. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Baku. Fruitful looking attack. From a long way out. Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, rather than stop play immediately, the referee waited and now decides on a yellow card. Struggling to get it away. Vigorous defending. Raum. Simons. Benjamin Šeško. Well, he needed to read it to get there, and did. Rami Bensebaini. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. Felix Metscher. Brandt. Precise ball movement. That's not a bad ball. But the flag goes up. It's offside.
Well, he has to be more aware there. He must know he's in an offside position.
Zeibout. And easily intercepted. Can he find the right pass? Pascal Gross. And the cross goes in. Well, thumped clear. Brandt. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And the Schwarz-Gelben pushing to add to their advantage. It'll be a corner. And angling it back. Gross. Now that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. Simons. Nicolas Zeibout. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Karim Adeyemi. And teammates to play it to. Gross. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Lukeba. Simons. Well, Dortmund have it once again. It's a neat move. Really good build-up, but no end product. Getrauda. Oh, goodness, not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? Xavi Simons. It might be on for them. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. Julian Riasson. And with that, the sound of the half-time whistle here at... Well, the ball rolling once more. Leipzig trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Xavi Simons. He fancies it. Determined defending. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Julian Rierson. Here's Gross. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. And possibilities here. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. And he takes on the shot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Baku. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Julian Rierson. Well, Julian Brandt having his say in the first half. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Xavi Simons. Has eyes for goal. The save was a good one. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Now sending it in. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Svensson. That's a good-looking ball. Just 20 minutes remaining now. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Lukeba. Baumgartner. Poulsen. Gertruida with it. Promising pass. Dortmund unable to retain possession. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. Girassi. Oh, an excellent save, and they're still alive.
Well, that really would have been it. They're still in it here, but they're going to have to be quick.
Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. Süle. An astute piece of defending. David Raum. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Camper. This could be the equaliser. Oh, great block. Could be. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. So 1 minute of stoppage time. There could be consequences, given that the yellow card was handed out to him earlier. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish him. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Raum. Benjamin Šeško. And he read it well, intercepting it. Leon Goretzka. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Olise. That is a tackle and a half. Raum. Nicolas Seiwald. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Seiwald. Xavi Simons. Nicolas Seiwald. Simons. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he get them in front? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Olise. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, showing good patience. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Now, what can they do from here? Crossing possibilities. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
And the referee will go back now to the earlier incident. Yellow card it is. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Guerrero. Now Kimmich. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Nicolas Seiwald. And now it's Ridley Baku. And with the advantage, no reason, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
David Raum. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Raum. Could cross it in here. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Referee's whistle. That concludes the first half. Well, underway once more, and not enough went to plan for Bayern in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Goretzka. And Kimmich. Kane. And a chance to whip it in here. This could level it. Determined defending. Well, can Bayern use the set piece to good effect? No mistake by the keeper. Kane. Crucial piece of defending. Leroy Sané.
Bayern have completely controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Far from textbook defending. Goretzka. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. A corner from Kimmich. Well, still an issue here. An attack full of promise. Closing down well. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now can they counter clinically? Well, they need to get bodies back. Now he must favour the cross. Good looking move. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Superbly read and executed. Leon Goretzka. And Kimmich. Moving the ball really well here. He has time to play it over. Goretzka. Vital intervention. He read the situation defensively and did his job. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Goretzka. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he's certainly not alone. Is this the moment? Well, they've got to hope that won't come back to haunt them. A golden opportunity squandered.
Well, that should have sealed the victory. It's a real waste, I have to say.
A clock ticking. Time against Bayern. But still they could fight back. Goretzka. Vigorous defending. It's a perfect challenge. Could be dangerous. David Raum. Xavi Simons. And defensive play to be applauded. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that will be all for this game. It ends in frustration. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Hello, a warm welcome to the western part of Germany. We find ourselves in the city of Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund. Can he finish this? In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Girassi. Gross. Takes it on. Save, but still a chance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Schick. Grimaldo with it. And the ball is with Girassi. Appear to be in two minds. Brandt. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Piero Incapié. Grimaldo with it. They've given it away. Felix Mecha. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Karim Adeyemi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Brandt. And they find a gap in the defence. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Amin Adli. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. And Patrick Schick now. Offside the decision. He's going forward well here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. And he's made headway. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Emre Can. On to Gross. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Emre Can now. Karim Adeyemi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Will he finish? Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Granit Xhaka. And now Garcia. Grimaldo. Garcia with it. Amin Adli. And an astute piece of defending. Girassi. Brandt with it. This could be troublesome. Nicely saved. Well, the first half story has been written. It's half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Adeyemi. Brandt. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Ball from the keeper, and they'll come again. Decent position for Dortmund to be in, but they dealt with the threat posed. Well, they've given him too much space. Valdemar Anton. He's taken on his opponent here. Pascal Gross. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Crossing possibilities. And they have possession again. Getting forward. Wirtz. Granit Xhaka. And in the perfect position to read it. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Girassi. Felix Metscher. Here's Gross. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Schick. Florian Wirtz. Well, let's see if something comes of this. It's a neat move. Real chance. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Emre Can. Valdemar Anton. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Pascal Gross. It looks promising. And the ball is loose. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Grimaldo. Adli. Sheik. Can he finish this? Determined defending. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Over it comes. Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. Valdemar Anton. And the ball is with Girassi. On to Gross. Brandt. Aleix Garcia. Counter-attacking chance. That's not a bad ball. Defenders need to cover. And that is how to block. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Trying to pick out a teammate. And there it is, the final whistle. A satisfying outcome for Borussia. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And sent in by Sané. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Brandt. And a chance to whip it in here. Having to shoot. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Kane. Firing it in. Just straying. Offside. Bensebaini. Emre Can. Brandt. Julian Rierson. Intelligent threaded pass here. Brandt. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Konrad Laimer.
Well, Dortmund are certainly creating chances to take the lead here, but that was a brilliant save to deny them. What a good stop it was.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Trying to open them up. And he's made the run. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit. Girassi. Here's Gross. Brandt. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Getting the better of his opponent. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Guerrero. Now Harry Kane. Leroy Sané. And return to Kane. Guerrero. Now with Sané. Cutting it back. It should be a goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Brandt. Felix Mecha. He's beaten his man. Brandt. Can he finish? And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! Well, the action continues, and Dortmund find themselves within touching distance here. Leon Goretzka. Michael Olise. Laimer. Beautifully weighted ball. Danger averted. Well, Bayern have it back now. Magnificent defending. Well, let's see if Bayern can use this corner to add to their advantage. There's still an issue here. Ball is loose. Has someone to play it to. Closing down well. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent the half-time whistle. So the action underway again here, and Borussia Dortmund with an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. Pascal Gross. Svensson. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? An attack full of promise. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Neither side shy about shooting in this match. Oh, that's splendid play. This looks promising. Intercepting it intelligently. Leroy Sané. It's with Guerrero. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt. Brandt! Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And the referee now going back to deal with the earlier incident. A yellow card it's going to be. Thomas Müller. Sané has it. Müller. Guerrero. Chance to play it in. Firing it towards goal. What a commitment to defending. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Julian Rierson. Valdemar Anton. The ball with Sabitzer. And into the last 20 minutes. Rami Bensebaini. Marcel Sabitzer. Brandt with it. The ball with Sabitzer. Determined defending. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Konrad Laimer. Using his strength to shield the ball. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. An effective challenge. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Delivering it into the box. Well, they can bring it out now. Leroy Sané. It's with Guerrero. Müller. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Marcel Sabitzer. Valdemar Anton. On to Gross. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Marcel Sabitzer. How can they find a late leveller? He has time to play it over. Electing to shoot. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end. And Bogus. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, a diamond in midfield can be a good system in a 4-4-2, but only if you know how to play it well. Yes, they should dominate the central areas, but they could be vulnerable out wide.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Options in the centre. Promising position, this. And the referee has given them a corner. Delivering it. There it is! And just the ideal start. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Wu Ji. Strong but fair tackle. Renan Lodi. And space for them here on the flank. Simple catch, really. Mitrovic. Now with Lodi. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Joao Teixeira. Renan Lodi. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Lodi. And now Malcolm. That was going in. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Malcolm. No, high-quality defending. Malcolm. Chance to cross. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Playing it in. And the problem not completely solved. It's opening up for them. Milinkovic-Savic. Real chance. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Now, who can he play it to? Wuji. Manafa. That's a nice-looking ball. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Oh, this looks useful. And did just enough defensively. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Able to block it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not the best clearance. Determined defending. Wuji. Now good run and good ball control. Brilliantly blocked. Well, good clean catch by the keeper.
Of course, stats don't always tell the story, but on this occasion, they certainly do, because they haven't been good enough in the top third of the pitch. And I'm not sure we're going to see anything change here.
The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Well, attacking possibilities, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Salem Al-Dossari. And the counter looks on here, options available. Malcolm. Oh, surely! It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? 2-0 now, and back underway. João Teixeira. I must say this looks promising. Laid it to the centre. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Malcolm. Now can they counter clinically? Malcolm. Real chance. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. 3 goals without reply. And a decent delivery. And just wide of the post with a header. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Just 15 minutes remaining. Renan Lodi. Alexander Mitrovic. Nicely cut out. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And there's the delivery. Struggling to get it away. A high degree of difficulty with that sort of attempt.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted, and well, that's the result.
And easily cut out in the end. Malcolm. Trying to open up the defence. He's blocked it! Koulibaly. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Cuts in from the flank. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Oh, good vision. What a block! And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitor. Building to a crescendo all week, and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Did well to clear it away. Sadio Mane, useful looking attack this. Ronaldo, palmed away by the keeper.
Well, I'd be surprised if Al Nassr don't take the lead here. Only that terrific save denied them there.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Sang. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Shot attempted. Can they cover up? Oh, chance taken! There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Plenty of support here. Mane. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ronaldo. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Sang. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Al-Khaibari. Brozovic. That's a good-looking ball. Options in the middle. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Getting forward. Crossed into the penalty area. And a no-nonsense clearance. Now, options are plenty. Mane. And he takes it on. Just can't get it past him. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Oh, he's through here. Full credit, wonderful stop. Cristiano Ronaldo. And a fine tackle. Darijan Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
It's a perfect challenge. And into the last 30 minutes now. Lee Chung-yong. Can they hit on the break? And the shot. Magnificent defending. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Struggling to get it away. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Vojanic. Failed to keep hold of it. Laporte. Into the final 20 minutes. It might be on for them. Has a go. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, foul play, says the referee. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Now possibilities in the centre. And he favours the inside route. Terrific save.
Well, Al Nassr are hanging on here, saved by the goalkeeper on that occasion. Had they gone further behind, I couldn't see a way back for them.
Got in the way of it. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Who can they pick out? And they'll struggle to get it away properly. Very quick thinking there. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Oh, fancy footwork. Ronaldo at the ready. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Happy to take on the shot. Brilliantly blocked. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. No complaints. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Opportunity here. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Lee. Leonardo. On the offensive. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Oh, moving it nicely. Manafa. And a fine cross. And not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Now, options are plenty. Gustavo. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Wilson Manafa. And that's great work to keep it in play. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Quite possibly a yellow card as their flow was stopped. It's been whipped towards the near post. And he's clear as lines. Very effective pass. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Amadou. Lee. João Teixeira. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Can he make it count? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Leonardo. Can they create something from here? And providing width. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Wilson Manafa. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Oh, tremendous vision. And a good take under duress there. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Oh, great attacking play. And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Gabrielzinho. How can they make one of these passes count? Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, he could really get at the opposition. Manafa. He has time to play it over. Danger averted for now. And a lot to like about this attack. Wu Ji. He'll have a go here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And they will make the change now. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Manafa. Oh, that's splendid play. Good-looking sequence, this. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. He fancies it. And it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. João Teixeira. The cross is on. Amadou. Danger averted. Moving it forward. High quality defending. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just 1 goal between them. They're showing a willingness to attack as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. So a throw in here. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
And the deflection means a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? And knocked out of there. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Opportunity in the wide area. And a chance to whip it in here. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Malcolm. Options in the middle. Can he find the net? What a commitment to defending. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic.
This is a message for away supporters.
Oh, nice ball. Might jump in front. Marvellous anticipation. Who can he pick out? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Lingard. Oh, good-looking run. What an important piece of defending. Mitrovic. Might be able to produce from this position. Malcolm. Well, potential danger. And that is offside. Jesse Lingard. Cho Young-wook. Crossing opportunity. Now a decent position. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Superbly read and executed. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Renan Lodi. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Trying to open them up. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Moon Seon-min. Plenty of support here. Cho Young-wook. Superb block. Cuts it back. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. And with that, the first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Good tackle, take it away. Now this could be productive. Lingard. Opportunity. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserved. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Milinkovic-Savic. Can he play it in? And defensive play to be applauded. Jesse Lingard. Cho Young-wook. Foul there. Free kick awarded. So a personnel change then. Well, you might say taking everyone by surprise. He didn't miss by much.
Well, this is all about his technique. The ball seems to gather pace the closer it gets to goal. That's a really good effort.
Failed to keep hold of it. Now what can they do from here? Oh, chance perhaps. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And taken short. Dangerous looking attack. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Malcolm. Ruben Neves. Good movement. Well, possibilities inside the box. Just knocked it out of there. Well, not a great challenge. Free kick here. Time for a change then. It's been aimed towards the front post. And it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Kim Jin-soo. It's a weighted pass. Now a decent position. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. 10 minutes to go. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. A really good pass. Thumped clear. Cho. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Teammate available. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, nothing untoward happened. Joao Cancelo. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Ruben Neves. Alhamdan. Here's Milinkovic. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment. High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Shot attempted. Oh, great block. Mahrez. Can't get the shot through. Are they going to forge ahead? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Gabri Veiga. On to Mahrez. Mahrez. Passing it accurately. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, that shouldn't really happen from a throw-in. Mahrez, a glorious chance. There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Super challenge. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Lee. Now João Teixeira. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, he must get rid of the ball. Riyad Mahrez. I must say, this looks promising. Opportunity it is. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Veiga. He has teammates around him. Mahrez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Wu Ji. Gabri Veiga. Well, they really had to be on their toes defensively, given the circumstances. Wu Ji. Amadou. And a tidy challenge. That's useful play. Well, what a stop that was. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Wu Ji. Amadou. Perfect challenge. Ivan Toney. Now can he get on the end of this one? Oh, danger here. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Gabri Veiga. On to Mahrez. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Al-Johani. Majrashi. Promising position, this. Mahrez. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, he saved it well. Who can he pick out? Still not clear. An attack full of promise. Teammates in the middle. And he could be in proper trouble here. Still a chance. But no, it's not going to be an opportunity because the flag is up. Mahrez. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Joao Teixeira. And unable to keep possession. Galeno. And he read it superbly. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And there's the feed into the box. Palmed away by the keeper. Mendy. Now with Mahrez. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Riyad Mahrez. Intelligent threaded pass here. Mahrez. Will it open up? And danger still. But not to be. It is offside. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Decent looking pass. It needs an accurate cross. And he did what he had to do defensively. Wu Ji. They couldn't keep possession. Al-Johani. Majrashi. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Galeno. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Amadou. Teammates available. What a brilliant pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Galeno. Alioski has it. No real conviction in the challenge. Vega. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Amadou. How about the cross? Struggling to get it away. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team.